There it goes. Go back to my YouTube, make sure it's up and live. Doesn't not live yet still. Now I'm live, it says. Okay. Let me edit my YouTube settings. I'll be back on Whatnot in just a minute. Got to change some settings on my YouTube as always. Got to put it into correct categories so people can find it easier. Okay, it's all set up now. The YouTube is live. Okay, back on Whatnot now. Someone got a team? Who bought a team? Steelers are gone. Dustin, grab the Steelers off the board. Heck yeah. We're down to 16 team. We're halfway slow down break one. We've got 25 in break two. If you want your team in both, in the whole case, you can buy them in both of the breaks. First half is break one, second half is break two. I just decided to make this to a 2-break case. So if you can't afford to buy into a full case, you can choose buy into a half or just buy into the full case with each break. $1 for the Browns. Chris, there's a good chance the Browns might be at $1 auction at the very end. They usually make it to, because like usually last couple teams I'll do at like $1. But not the Commies, Bears, Patriots, or Broncos. Those 4 I can't do at $1 auction. But like the last like 2, besides those 4 teams, very end I'll do at $1 auction. And it's usually the Browns, or usually one of the last 2 left. A lot of the times. Nobody likes the Cleveland Browns. Like nobody actually likes the Browns, I don't think. But the Browns now, you've got Shadur Sanders. You've got Shadur. He's going to be the savior of your franchise, from what I've been told. He's going to be the savior for the Cleveland Browns. Johnny Manziel 2.0. Pay me, I'll take the Browns. If I do a really nice dance, would that count as payment? If I just did like a little twist and little, you know what I'm saying, would that count as payment? And then the Browns would be yours? Yeah, like yeah, dude, yeah, the Browns have like Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Shadur Sanders, the guy they drafted in like the second or third round, and then there's like a 5th quarterback of somebody. No, just cash. Okay. No cash. I can dance though. Yes, my dance is not good enough. So you don't want to see a 44-year-old kind of chunky, bearded, bald man do a little dance. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Stevie wants to see that. Massage what? Oh, that's right. I forgot about Deshaun Watson. He is on the Browns still, isn't he? Deshaun Watson. That dude hasn't played in like a few years. He's always hurt. I think he's milking it just to get paid and not have to play. Because the guy's trash. Like, he's not very good. I think he fakes stuff just so he doesn't have to play and he keeps... Because he's got the guaranteed contract, so he's getting paid no matter what. That's right. Deshaun Watson, Shadur Sanders, Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, and then the guy they drafted in like the 2nd or 3rd round of the draft, whatever his name is, Gabriel, I think, like Gabriel something. Oh, there it is. Dylan Gabriel. 5 quarterbacks. If I was the Browns coach, who would I choose from those 5? Well, Joe Flacco sucks. He's done. Deshaun Watson, he sucks. He's done. Kenny Pickett's trash. I'd go Sanders or Gabriel. One of those 2. And I'd put one of those 2 as the backup, and I'd put Joe Flacco as 3rd string. I'd cut Deshaun Watson if I could and put Kenny Pickett onto the practice squad. Too easy. I got it all figured out. Cleveland Browns, you're welcome. Somewhere Mel Kiper is still crying. Somebody is. That's kind of crazy that the Houston Texans were able to dump Deshaun Watson, and the Texans came out way ahead in that deal. And the Browns have got, I mean, they've got nothing from Watson since they not drafted him, since they traded for him. Like they've got nothing of value from that trade. And Texans got some pretty nice leverage on their end for that trade. Same way as Luka Doncic and the other dude, whatever his name is. I don't follow basketball, but yeah, Anthony Daniels or Anthony I don't know. Davis, Anthony Davis, so lopsided. And I don't even follow the NBA. Whenever I heard that trade, I'm like, yeah, that trade's a horrible trade. Horrible. Kenny Pickett has a Super Bowl ring with the Steelers? He does? Or last year, was he a backup for the Eagles? Oh, he's Eagles? He was? I don't remember. Okay, so Kenny Pickett has more Super Bowl rings than Dan Marino and Jim Kelly combined. Yeah. Good thing about that. Hall of Famer Kenny Pickett has more Super Bowl championships than Dan Marino, Jim Kelly. Who else? Name some legends. Warren Moon. He has more. Kenny Pickett's a legend. He's a legend, they say. Dan Fouts, true. Yeah, Pickett is. Kenny Pickett. Flacco's done. Flacco's so done. In like 2 years, he'll probably be in Canada or the UFL. I mean, I look for him to get cut by the Browns. I mean, there's no way he makes the roster. I mean, it's either the practice squad or cut him. And then he'll end up in the UFL or CFL or something. Or he'll work at a car dealership selling cars in a few years. Something like that. Saying, I won a Super Bowl with the Eagles. Then he'll sell his ring eventually because he needs the money. And then Dustin can buy Kenny Pickett's Super Bowl ring for like $50,000. Win-win situation. That's a win-win situation right there. Pickett is set for life. Yeah, I mean, the dude's on a contract. He's making at least like $1 million a year. I mean, at least $1 million. He's been in the league for what? This will be his third year in the league, I think, right? Or fourth year in the league. So the dude's made some money. He's got a championship. What else? I mean, there's nothing really else that he can prove except be a starter for a CFL team. All I can say is Kenny Pickett has more money than me and more championship rings than I have too. So I can't really talk too bad about him because he's got more than what I have. That's for sure. What's that, darling? Doesn't have you? Heck no, he doesn't. I've got you locked down, baby. Locked down. Winning. Winning. Everybody got 16 teams left in the first break. 16 to go. The first break, you still got the biggest teams available. Broncos, Bears, Patriots, and Commies. Chase those big rookie quarterbacks. They will pay off nicely when we hit them. They will pay you nicely. We got 62 left, break 1, and 25 break 2. If you want the full case for your team, buy your team in both breaks. You'll get them for the full case. 6 hobby boxes from a sealed case. The wife is a kind, caring, beautiful woman that truly deserved a great man in her life. That's what I'm talking about. Darling, we're just told the wife is a kind, caring, and beautiful woman that truly deserved a great man in her life. So he called me great and called you caring, kind, and beautiful. Win-win for both of us, baby. Win-win for both of us. Heck yeah. Raiders got in the first half. Who grabbed that? That was... Who grabbed it? Somebody did. Oh, that was the Giants. The Giants are gone. Marco got the Giants. Marco, if you want the Giants in a break 2, we do it for the exact same price, man. Thank God you snapped her up before she found one. Baby, you are kind, caring, beautiful, and the best woman in the world. In the world, Craig. She says, remember that the next time that I irritate you. The Red Box Resurgence, my cases are on the way still. I got a Breaker's Delight on the way. Probably won't be here till Monday, I bet. Yeah, this is actually Breaker's Delight is 4,000 a case, 10 boxes, 30 autographs. Hobby is 4,000 a case, 12 boxes, 36 autographs. There's actually more autographs in Hobby than there is in Breaker's Delight, which is kind of crazy. They're the same price with more hits in Hobby than Breaker's Delight. It makes no sense, really. I think Topps should have priced Hobby more expensive than what they did, but cases, Delight, Hobby, exact same price with more hits in Hobby. It's usually the other way around. Delight is more expensive with more hits. But I don't know. But I got Hobby and Breaker's Delight on the way. So we'll do them both. Yeah, the cost for the cost now, Breaker's Delight is $42 a case, and Hobby now is $42 a case. They've gone up today about $200 a case, but they're exact same cost. 30 autographs a case for Delight, 36 a case for Hobby. You get 6 more hits a case in Hobby for the same price as Delight. So it makes no sense. I think Topps pricing was off. I think Hobby was supposed to be more expensive than what it was. I think they met same way on Inception. They actually Topps they sold it too cheap. It was supposed to have been like $25 a case, but they sold it at $2,000 a case on release day. And the pre-release for Inception was $1,800, and Topps they kind of messed up and they sold Inception way too cheap, which is good for the collector though. So I think Topps messed up on pricing again on the Hobby. I think it was probably supposed to be about $5,000 a case, not $4,000 a case. You ever find out what that belt-looking thing was in your last video? I don't know. We haven't researched. I don't think it's probably somewhere in the storage unit. In the video from like yesterday, it was some weird black neck choker thing or something, or we haven't researched yet to see exactly what it is. We're not too sure. It's somewhere either here or it's in our storage unit. It's one or the other. Not sure really what it is. We got 15 teams in the first case, everybody. The first case, we still got Denver, Chicago, New England, and Washington. The 4 big teams are all still available. All 4 of them. All 4. The 4 teams with, like, of course, they're kind of expensive, but the 4 teams with the big rookie QBs are all available. They're all sitting there. Yeah, 3 autographs a box. This break will have 18 autographs in it, plus numbered stuff. There is 1 rookie patch autograph a box. Every single box hobby has 1 RPA and 2 more autographs a box. Plus the numbered stuff, inserts, potential case hits. This set has 4 case hits. Toa? Oh, you sure can. You want to? So you want them in both sides of the break? I gotcha. Let me take them out of break 2. Huh? Hold on, I'll be back. The wife has called for me. I'm coming. Did you fall and can't get up? You did it? There was a stink bug in there that she was freaking out about. But I saved the day. I captured the stink bug and got rid of it. Of course, once I captured it, I had to touch her with the stink bug a few times. Hence the screaming. She was, ah, ah. I had to touch her with the stink bug. You heard Becky's blood-curdling scream from the other room as the stink bug touched her arm. Oh boy. She's there freaking out over a stink bug. A cute little stink bug. They're not cute? Are you sure? Who here heard her scream like 40 feet away? How loud was the scream? How loud was the scream? Yep, Chris said, they all heard you, darling. Sorry. They said you scream like a horror movie, like girl being chased through the woods with 2 men carrying hatchets chasing you. Yeah. It said it touched her arms with murderous intent. Touched her arms with murderous intent. That's funny. Actually, did it touch you once or twice? At least once for sure. It might have been twice. It was funny. It was funny. Blood-curdling screams. Or like someone seeing Clint naked. I mean, just hold on. Oh, yeah.
You're not quiet at all.
I'm not quiet. scared of a stink bug. Just a little stink bug. It won't bite you.
That's flying after you, and then you go screaming like a little girl.
I don't scream like a girl. No, I don't. Negative, darling. Negative, darling. She's still freaking out about it. She is traumatized for life now. The stink bug has traumatized her for the rest of her life. She'll never, ever be the same. Ever. Ever. I blame myself. I tried to sneak up on her and like scare her, but she says that I'm loud. No, I'm not loud, darling. No. Did she call you a butt munch, darling? Did you call me a butt munch? She might have. I don't know. A wife calling a husband a butt munch is kind of like a term of endearment. It really is. It is. It's like a term of endearment. It's a sign of love and stuff. You only truly love your partner if you call them a butt munch. 100%. What's that? Titan's gone. Did Toa grab him? Let's see. Toa got him in break 2. Theo in break 1. Okay. They are sold. Oh, Toa? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. We got distracted by Becky screaming. It was entertaining, though, right? It was worth it. She says she's sorry. She apologizes. She won't do it again. She will do it again. Toa, did you want a different team? Fourth in the first break. Colts are still available. Colts got Peyton Manning autographs in this. Peyton freaking Manning, the GOAT. And if you pull one, and if you don't want the Peyton Manning, I would be a buyer on any Peyton Manning autographs. Case hits, 101s. I'll buy all your Peytons. The GOAT. What's up, Robbie? Robbie, the Colts are still available if you want the Colts. I know you're a Colts fan. You buying? Are you buying the Colts? You hit a Peyton Manning 101 or a autograph, I would be a buyer. Take my money, dang it. Oh, Pringles, so your car's not fixed yet still? It broke down yesterday. It wouldn't start. She said the AC compressor got locked up. It's probably your fault, darling. Probably is. It's your fault. Can't blame myself. Colts gone in the first break. Steamy. If you pull some Peytons and you don't want them. Hey, what's up, Mercy, man? What is up, man? What's up? What's up? She said the pulley on the AC compressor locked up. Steve says, you better do it, Clint. I want to buy your Peyton Mannings whenever you hit them. I want to pit them so I can buy them. Especially some case hits. That'd be awesome. Autographs. Superfractor Peyton Mannings. Color match Peyton Mannings. The true GOAT of football is Peyton Manning. Everybody knows that for a fact. The GOAT's Peyton. The GOAT. If anybody wants a cheaper team in break 1, the Bengals are still there at $25. You've got autographs of Amarius Mims, Jermaine Burton, Chris Jenkins, Anthony Munez, Boomer Esiason, and Chad Johnson for $25. The Doo-Doo Browns, you got autographs for $19. Bernie Kosar, Josh Cribbs, Joe Thomas, and Ozzie Newsome, which is awesome. You've also got heck, the Saints at $39. Spencer Rattler, Drew Brees, Archie Manning, Bub Means, and Talise Fuaga. There's still some nice teams available. Cheaper teams too. Going to have to get another AC compressor into about $400. It could have been worse though. It could have been a lot worse than 400. I mean, it kind of sucks, but it could have been a lot worse. It could have been like a new engine, new transmission, or some craziness. And the Browns. Chris, do you want the Browns? I think you do. I think you want them. I think you want the Browns. What's that, darling? What's the shorts? You got some fake Lulus? Oh boy. Fake Lululemons. Hey, what's up, Mace? What's up, man? Oh, the cruise good? Yes. Mercy Smith, the cruise is very nice. It was 2 very much needed weeks off. Me and the wife both put on a couple pounds on the cruise. We did a lot of drinking, ate a lot of food, did a lot of relaxing. We day drank every single day. We took almost daily naps. It was nice.
It's the reason why we gained weight.
It's the reason why we gained weight. We drank a lot, we ate food, we took daily naps during the day on the cruise ship. We didn't really do a whole lot, just relaxing. We're being lazy. It was very nice time away. We'll probably do another cruise maybe late summer or early fall, I bet. Ish. Browns gone in break 1. The doo-doo's off the board. For a cheaper team, like, they can hit. They're not very expensive at all. It's a cheap gamble. Bernie Kosar autographs. Josh Cribbs, Joe Thomas, and Ozzie Newsome. Should invite the whole class. Clint Pringles, you were invited. You missed the cab to the airport, so you got left behind. I'm sorry, it happens. If you're late, you get left behind. But coming soon is the Franchise Kicks Friends, Family, and Supporter Cruise Ship World Tour 2026. Details coming soon. A cruise ship? Maybe. World Cruise. Or maybe just Caribbean Cruise. You paying? The business is paying. Too easy. Yeah, you better buy this break if you want the business to pay for a franchise kicks friends, family, and supporters free cruise. You gotta sell this break out. You can't sell it out. There's no cruise. The cruise is in your hands, literally. Shoes cruise. Instead of the Jericho cruise, this is called the Whirlwind cruise. The only breaker on Whatnot to ever break cards during an active tornado on the ground half mile away. Give me a hell yeah. Huh? That I survived a tornado? Heck yes I did. I survived an active tornado on the ground half mile away, breaking sports cards on Whatnot, captured live on camera. Our house literally got picked up like a couple inches and dropped back down. I could feel the suction of the tornado was that close. And I just kept breaking sports cards. I didn't even care. If it's my time, it's my time. The tornado sorted the break for you. Something did. I came back and it was all sorted for me. Either the tornado did or Pringles did. One or the other. The only breaker on Whatnot to survive a tornado actively breaking. Yeah. That's my claim to fame in life now. That's my claim to fame. That is my Hollywood walk like star moment. To my YouTube. YouTube, what's up on YouTube? What's up? What's up? If you're watching me on YouTube, Franchise TV, there's a direct QR code on your screen. You can actually go straight to the Whatnot if you want to. Participate in this awesome break. This is release day break of Resurgence 2024 football. We're doing 2 breaks, full case, half case break 1, half case break 2. If you want to buy into the full case, buy your team in both breaks. You'll get the full case for your team. So you have the option of buying into a half case or a full case. Your choice. Yup. Somebody actually on YouTube gave me a thumbs down too. How about that? Pringles, did you give me a thumbs down on YouTube? It's showing me that somebody gave me a thumbs down. Disrespectful. Somebody gave me a thumbs down on YouTube, like on the rating scale. They say you suck. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm down in the corner. It wasn't me. No louder. It wasn't me. No, it wasn't me. Vikings got in break 1. Steve, I appreciate you, man. I think the Vikings still available in break 2 also if you want to buy them into the whole case for the Vikings. Yep, they're available in a break 2 still. Vikings got Dallas Turner, Will Richard, Adrian Peterson, Chris Carter, John Randall, Randy Moss for $35. The whole case for $70. $35 a break or the whole case for $70 in break 1, break 2. Full case, break 1, break 2, if you buy into both breaks. But it's your choice, of course. You don't have to. Texans gone in break 1. Mercy Mim, he's going for some C.J. Stroud goodness. Heck yeah. Yeah, the Texans actually have a pretty nice checklist for $55. C.J. Stroud signs, J.J. Watt signs, D'Amico Ryans, Adrian Foster, Cade Stover, Kamari Lassiter. $55. Might hit a Stroud. Not too shabby. We're down to only 10 teams in break 1. We're almost in single digits. The break 1, we still have the big 4 available. Bears, Broncos, Patriots, and Commies. We have the Colts in the second. Nice, man. I appreciate you. Going for my Colts. And if you're not a Colts fan, and if you pull any big Peyton Mannings, I would be a buyer for any big Peyton Manning cards that you don't want. Chargers in both. Heck yeah. Keith, I appreciate you. I didn't even see that you bought the Chargers. Let me scroll back down. I totally missed it. It might have been when Becky was freaking out. I bet you. It might have been when Becky was freaking out. Darling. You're not the scapegoat. You're just the reality of the situation. Oh, you're asking about Chargers and both. Oh, about to say, I actually don't see that they've sold. I got them at 45 in each. Like what, 90? I would keep the Peyton and burn it live on YouTube. Oh, Chris, don't say that. You're going to break people's hearts saying stuff like that. Break people's hearts. I guess Keith, make an offer if you want to. Chargers, you got Antonio Gates, Kellen Winslow, Lad McConkey, Brendan Rice, Joe Alt, Junior Colson, Dan Fouts. Decent team, actually. I know in Inception and in Finest, Chargers were loaded in those products. This I'm not sure about yet because I haven't broken any of it yet, but in Inception and Finest, Chargers were freaking loaded in their cases. Could be again, you never know. Yeah, break one. We still got the Panthers at 59, Bears 349. Big team, obviously, so it's expensive. Bengals only $25 with some nice team or nice names. Broncos 319, Chargers 45, Rams 45, Patriots 369, Saints 39, Bucks 49 with Tom Brady case hits for the Buccaneers, and Commies 399 for the Commies. Yeah, Tom Brady has autographs for New England. He has case hits for New England and Tampa Bay. So if you want to take a chance at a cheaper team with Tom Brady, go for Tampa Bay. I'm trying to update the Buck spot to say case hits of Tom Brady, but I cannot get the thing updated. It's glitching on whatnot. Won't let me do it. Some weird new whatnot glitch. Let me update it. Let me freaking update it. Come on, whatnot. Updated finally. Okay, it took me like 15 attempts to get it to say. So the Bucks, Bucky Irving, Graham Barton, Jalen McMillan, Michael Pratt, and Doug Williams autographs, and they have case hits Tom Brady for the Buccaneers, $49 team. There you go. Let's see. I think Tanya had case hit Peyton for the Broncos. Yeah, he's 18. She had a case hit Peyton. Of course, it's Broncos Peyton Manning, and I don't buy anything Broncos Peyton Manning. Only Colts. My Peyton Manning never played for the Broncos, dang it. Mine played for the Colts his whole career. He never left. Retired a Colt. My Peyton Manning. Yeah, Pringles, I checked them out. Some I sit back some counters too. Hey, what's up, Ken? Ken, I am awesome. You missed Becky freaking out. Blood curdling screams about 20 minutes ago. Blood curdling screams happened on Whatnot Live. It was epic. Changed our lives. Got only 10 teams left, break one. Only 10 teams left. Almost single digits. The big four are still available. Bears, you're chasing Caleb. Broncos, you're chasing Bo. New England, you're chasing Drake May and Tom Brady autographs. Washington, the biggest team in the break, Jaden freaking Daniels. His stuff sells for a lot. You hit one of his cards, your whole spot is paid for plus profit. Ten teams in break one, 23 in break two. We're doing a full case. First half, break one. Second half, break two. What's up, Eric? Do you want to buy the commies? Chasing Jaden Daniels. Because you pulled some Jaden Daniels, I could trade you some Bobby Witt for it. Be a good trade. Be a very good trade, actually. You pull some Jaden, I give you Bobby Witt. I chased Jaden before. Well, you're chasing Jaden to trade for Bobby Witt Jr., so it's a win-win situation. See, since you're not chasing them for yourself, you're chasing them to get Bobby Witt Jr.'s. And potential Ellie De La Cruz's, potentially. I got them all. I've seen the opportunity. I've got more besides that, too. 10 teams. We're getting there. We're getting there. Getting closer and closer and closer. If anybody wants your team in break one, break two, let me know, and I can combine them for you. I'll put them both into the break one for like a full case price. Ten teams break one, 23 break two. And also, please vote in the poll that's on your screen. Do you want a Bowman Hobby case tomorrow or a Bowman Jumbo tomorrow night? I'll let you guys choose. Right now, the Bowman Jumbo is winning in the poll. NCL, yes, NCL. We've actually have never sailed outside of NCL. We've been on 5 NCL cruises now on 4 different cruise ships. You know, me and Becky, we enjoy NCL, especially for the price point. NCL is always cheaper than Princess and Royal and everybody. They're always cheaper with better perks, and they give 10% off for veterans too. So we get a veterans discount with NCL. The other cruise lines don't do that. So as long as you sail with a veteran, your whole room gets 10% off. Makes it even cheaper. So yeah, we just choose NCL because like we always find the best prices for cruises in NCL whenever you factor in the cost plus the veterans discount on their ships. But I mean, we do want to try Royal eventually, like their new ship. They have this huge mega ship now. Yeah, we were on the Encore last year. That was a nice big ship, but it was very, very crowded on Encore. It was very crowded. Oh, did we sell a team and I missed it? Chargers gone in break 1. Yeah, Marco, if you have the Chargers in break 2, we can do them for the exact same price, man. Pretty sure it's still there. Yeah, we have Chargers still in break 2 if you want them in break 2, which is the other half this case. Yeah, we went on the Encore to Alaska last August, and it was a cold weather cruise, so people never went outside the boat on the sea days. So, like 5,000 people were in the boat all the time, so it was very full and very, very loud, like all the time. But like we were on the Getaway last week, and that's like what 4,000 people or so, but it felt very, very small because Caribbean, half of the boat is outside all the time because it's warm outside, you know, so it never felt full or claustrophobic or loud. And I'm a huge fan of the cruises that go to someplace warm because you can actually go outside the cruise ship and actually like not freeze. Right, darling? Becky likes both. I mean, the cold weather was fine. I just prefer warm weather because you can actually go outside the boat and sit if you want to and not freeze. Yes, the alcohol tastes better when it is a warm cruise. That is correct. Yup. The warmer it is, the colder the beer gets. Oh. I know the Getaway ran out of Blue Moon like what the day before the end of the cruise, so we ran out of Blue Moon, which kind of sucked. That's okay. I drank a lot of mudslides and some orange drink. It was called orange something. Well, that and the orange thingy. But yeah, I drank a lot of the Malibu Bay Breeze, mudslides, and Blue Moon. Blue Moon's just like a nice beer to drink. It's just a nice domestic beer. It wasn't a it was called Mango Meltdowns. Those are really good too. Very, very sweet though. But yeah, Mango Meltdowns are pretty good. You know that we never had a Miami Vice? I forgot actually. I just realized that. Like we never did. I kind of forgot about it. Did you forget about it? You just didn't want one? I forgot about it actually. It didn't even cross my mind once on the entire cruise to get a Miami Vice. Huh. Strawberry Dagger's also very, very good. We got 9 to 11 break 1. In break 1, the big 4 are still available. pay attention, Clint. I was like, I was looking at all the offers, focusing, trying to figure out money and numbers and crunching it in my head. Thinking's hard. I just can't go that low on the Bucks, man. That's very, very low. I just can't. Here, I'll send you my best, man. Like, I have certain numbers I can't go below, because if I go too low on things, then it kind of, I end up losing on each case. And remember, everybody, Carolina is always full with tops. Tops always loads up the Panthers in every product. It's one of the cheaper teams that usually hits quite a bit. Carolina, like, never, ever skunks. Ever. Ever, never skunks. Bucks are gone. Marco, I appreciate you, man. If you want them in break 2 for the same price, I'm good. And at break 2 for the same, if you want it. Steven, appreciate you for sharing the live stream, man. Appreciate you. Not much luck. Well, tonight you're going to be lucky. I have a good feeling about that. Got a good feeling. Going to be lucky. Seven teams left. Panthers 59, Bears 349, Broncos 319, Rams 45, Patriots 369, Saints 39, Commies 399. 4 of the biggest teams are still available. The big 4: Bears, Broncos, Patriots, Commies. The big 4 in the break are all available. Yeah, 7 teams left. 7 teams to go. 7 teams. Got 24 people live right now. If 7 out of 24 people bought a team, we'd be sold out of the first half. Too easy. Today is Friday. It's payday, too. It's payday. Spend that money. Make more off of the money you spent. Too easy. Win-win situation. Win-win. Yeah, do what Pringle said. Check out break 1 and break 2. There's still 7 in break 1. If your team is not there in break 1, break 2, there's 23 teams still left. If you want the big 4, Bears, Broncos, Patriots, Commies, they're all available still in both breaks. Those are the teams with the big hits. Your Jadens, your Bo Nix, Drake May, Tom Brady, and Caleb Williams. Big teams. Big teams. See. Okay. Panthers are gone. I had 3 offers on the Panthers. I'm not too sure which person actually got it, though. Whoever bid the most got it. Panthers are gone. If you missed them in break 1, they're still available in break 2. Yes, they're available in break 2 still. 6 teams left in break 1. Cheaper teams still left. Rams, Saints, and the big 4 are all still available. The big 4. Earlier, another Panther, can you at least let me know you're getting them? I can't control who actually gets them. If I accept the highest offer, you just have to have the highest one. That means somebody else offered more than what you did. Like, I can't tell who actually has the highest one. Dustin bought break 2 Packers. Break 2 Packers. Who actually? Let's see. Jag's gone. It's gonna have the case. Kevin grabbed him. Who actually got the Panthers? Panthers went to. Caddy got the Panthers for $54. For $54. I just want to make sure, Elson. What was your offer on the Titans? And was it the first break, I guess? Actually, I think the person bought them for full price, though. Actually, yeah, the Titans sold for full price at $29, but he had a coupon of $5 off, so it made him $24. Like, once you spend $100, you get a $5 off. So the Titans actually went for full price in the first break at $29 plus a coupon for $5. In break 2, they sold for Zach. Same thing. They were $29, and with the coupon, it knocked off $5. So yeah. So once you spend $100, you, like next to your name or like your screen photo, like you see that bronze coin. That means that person has $5 off. If the coin's silver, your next purchase is $10 off. If it's gold, I think it's $25 off. So yeah, so if you see a team sold for cheaper than what the price was because they used a coupon. Yes, I'm receiving the offers, but yeah, if a person buys it for full with the coupon, then it appears that it's cheaper than what it sold for, but it actually did sell for $29 with a coupon. And I think my coupons go all the way up to like $100. So you might see a person buy the Commanders for like $350, but it actually shows $250, and then you're like, wow, they went so cheap. Well, they had a coupon for $100 off, because once you spend like $1,000, I think it is, I give you a coupon for $100 off your next purchase. So lots of times people will use that and just get a team for totally free, like a big team for free. What's that, darling? Oh, I'm hearing things. It happens. Out of my control, I guess. I see dead people. Get my iPad in. We're getting a low battery already. Only 6 teams in break one. Only 6 teams. Bears 325, Broncos 299, Rams 45, Patriots 339, Saints 39, Commies 359. Only 60 left in break number one. Only 6 teams to go. That's it. 6 teams. 6 teams. Yeah, once we get the bigger team sold, this break will sell out very, very quickly. Bears, Broncos, Patriots, Commies. That's the 4 biggest teams in the entire break. Big teams. Bears, you're chasing autographs of Caleb Williams, Charles Tillman, Dan Hampton, Devin Hester, Jim McMahon, Mike Singletary, and Richard Dent. Broncos, 299. You're chasing autographs of Bo Nix, Audric Estime, Jonah Ellis, Troy Franklin, Champ Bailey, Ed McCaffrey, John Elway, Terrell Davis, Rod Smith, and Dennis Smith. The main one's Bo. Patriots, you're chasing autographs of Tom Brady, Drake May, Rob Gronkowski, Drew Bledsoe, Jalen Polk, Kevin Falk, Teddy Bruschi, Andre Tippett, Ben Coates, James White, and Steve Grogan. Commies, you're chasing Jaden Daniels and Luke McCaffrey, D'Angelo Hall, Ben Sinnott, Luke McCaffrey, Mike Sanistrill, John Riggins, and Joe Theismann. The big 4 are available in both breaks. If your favorite team has gone in break 1, check break 2. There's still 21 teams left in break 2, but teams are selling. They are selling. 6 teams in break 1, everybody. Brand new case. First 6 from a fresh case. Break 2 will be the other 6 from this case. All case hits are live. They are live. Most Topps products, you're going to have 2 or 3, actually with the 12 box case, 3 or 4 big hits per case, like some very big hits. That could be you if you buy the right team. Steamy if you buy the right team. Think you missed an offer? Right now, there are 0 offers, it says. There are 0 offers. I mean, if you want, you can send over offers on these big four teams: the Bears, Broncos, Patriots, and Comets. If you want to, you can send over an offer feature if you'd like to. If you want to buy them in both breaks, I will give you a better deal if you buy them in both breaks for the whole case. I will give you a better deal. Or send over offers for each half. I'm willing to work on you on these bigger teams. Let's see. I found a factory seal wood rail at a garage sale day and saw eBay for $150. I paid $1 for it. That's what I'm talking about. Easy money right there. That's awesome, man. It's always fun to go out garage selling or thrifting and you find something big like that. I know my best thrift find ever was in Carmel, Indiana, at a Goodwill probably a decade ago. There is a camera called a Yashica T4. It's some camera made back in the 80s, but it has some special lens on the camera that people want it just for the lens. And I found it at Goodwill for $2. It was the sticker for the half off day, so I got it for $1. I sold it on eBay within a day for $400. That was my 400, like from $1 to 400. That was the best flip I ever had at $1. $1 to 400. Yashica T4. Like the camera looks like crap. It looks cheap and junky, which it is, except for the lens. The lens in it is some high-end lens from the 80s that people want it just for the lens to remove it and use it on something else. How much is shipping? The buyer paid for shipping. I'm not too sure what it cost, but the buyer always pays for the shipping on my eBay. So shipping back a decade ago was even cheaper than it is now. So to ship a camera is probably like maybe 8 to 12. It was like a little pocket cam. Yashica T4. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Vic? What's up, man? Finally made it. I see you got Niners, 49ers, break 2. Yeah, on break 2. The Niners are still there on break 2. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. There's still a lot of teams left on break 2 that are half this case. First half of this case, we're getting out only 6 teams. Only 6. That is it. Not much left. Niners gone in break 2. We're down to 20 teams in break 2, 6 teams in break 1. We're getting very, very close. We're getting so close. Very close. Anybody wants to do any kind of personal breaks while we wait? We can also do some personal breaks. Who let the dogs out? Ooh, 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 let the dogs out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good song. I did, dang it. I did. My dogs are out. Michael Campbell on YouTube. What is up, man? What's up? What's up? Live on on Whatnot and co-streaming on YouTube right now. What's up, Michael? Oh, Steamy, I'm about to send you a post on Instagram. If you're still here, about to send you a message. There you go, Stevie. I sent you a message. Look at that thing. I was searching around on eBay and like I just saw. I'm like, wow. I bet you would like that hit. I think it's awesome. It's way overpriced. Way overpriced. That's cool though. Everybody, welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you for stopping in. Oh, Vic, you say you get your first ever purchase tomorrow? Nice. Hopefully you enjoy your cards that you get in the mail tomorrow. Hopefully you enjoy them. You got stuff that you like out of it, hopefully. If you didn't, blame Pringles. It is her fault. About 450. You think so? I don't know. That card is sick though. Vols with the red color match on the red refractor, man, that thing is sick. If I was a Chiefs fan, I'd be trying to negotiate with that buyer. Everybody at home, I'm actually going to show you what me and Steamy are talking about, so you're not left in the dark. This is on the Evil Bay. I can't show the actual auction for Not Rules, but I can show you the pictures. That thing is incredible. I can't. This is here we go. Xavier Worthy. This is from this product here, Red Resurgence. This is a RPA number to 5 with the full Nike swoosh. How cool is that? Like, how cool is that? That is freaking awesome. If I was a Chiefs fan, I'd be asking the seller how much, you know, that we could work on this price. He's asking like $13.50, I think, for, which is way too high. $13.50 is more of a price maybe for like Brock Bowers or Malik Neighbors, but not for Xavier. That card is sick though. That thing is freaking awesome. Awesome. That's the kind of stuff that comes out of this product. Like some incredible patches with the color matches, and these cards are going to be absolutely bonkers. We sell it out, we will break. Pull me that tonight, you can move into my top 4. Well, that's not bad, top 4. Not bad. Shoot for the stars and maybe shoot for top 3 eventually. Because what, it's Renee, then Tatiana, then Cole, then Zach, then me possibly. So you have me behind Zach? You got me behind Zach? You sure about that? Scuba says you're my top 2. Cole has hit me nothing. Scuba, who is your 1? Is it Grant from Backyard Breaks? Everybody's favorite breaker on Whatnot. Grant from Backyard Breaks. That's Steamy's number 1, is Grant from Backyard Breaks. You and Renee. Oh, so you got Renee over me? Oh my God. Blasphemous. You then, Renee. I got, okay, I mean, if you think he's better than me, that is A-okay. I understand. A-okay. Kevin's, I'm his top 1. There's nobody else. I appreciate that. Numero uno. If you're not first, you're last. If you're not first, you're last. Look at that. Vic top 1. Kevin top 1. Scuba first place. Steamy has me at 4. Or no, 5. He has me at 5. Stevie, and we were friends too for like 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Numero uno, baby. Banish him. I probably should. You're putting me behind Zach. My top 5 is my top 5 people, not just breakers. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're talking Peyton Manning, then potentially, let's say, like Ryan Sandberg, Andre Dawson, Mark Grace, and then probably me. Then I bet, right? No, I'm probably Jordan, and then me. Okay, okay. Rhino is one. Is that's not move up. So you're telling me if I can hit a baseball better than Ryan Sandberg, I might move into 1? Just tell him you found where the refund button was. Refund button does not exist. It does not exist in my language. Refund? What the hell is that? Refund. Also on YouTube. That's what I'm talking about right there. So for my YouTube, do you prefer myself or the wife better? Stevie says, damn, one thing. Stevie, dude, that card is sick. If I was a Chiefs fan, I would seriously be reaching out to sellers saying, let's work on a price, man. Like 1,200 or 1,300 is a little bit high, and you know that. Let's look at comps. Let's kind of figure out a price. But dude, the Steamy card is sick. Like, that is a very cool looking card right there. That's probably one of the best ones I've seen of a Xavier that's been made. Especially with that red color match to 5, with that red wave like it's fire. Man, that thing is awesome. You should probably buy it, I bet. You should probably buy it. You did your job. You had one job, dang it. You better do it. Oh, Chris says Becky's his favorite. Okay. So Becky won, and I'm like 2 or 3. Okay. Chris like, no, it's Becky won, and then the white table, and then you. So you're behind your white table that you use. The white table is more important. Understandable. Understandable. The white table is very important. Let's see. Let me try to run some of these bigger teams on sale for break 1. See if I can run some a little bit cheaper. See if I can get some bites on it. See, what are you all doing? Outside box openings or are playing just too loud? We just haven't filmed outside for a long time. We just never really, when it's like a filming day, a lot of times it's just like, I don't know. It takes a lot longer to go outside, set up the camera, because half the time it's trying to find the correct lighting for outside, because going outside the sun, it changes like your white balance like crazy. So I have to like adjust the camera and get all the white balance good and everything good, and like it's usually whenever we film, it's like, okay, let's just go film and do it. You know, let's just go and do it. But we'll probably film outside here again eventually. Eventually. You should do a whatnot stream outside. You could, but the Wi-Fi would be kind of spotty, you know. It wouldn't be the strongest of Wi-Fi. It might not really work very well. And I can't run OBS outside either, so I have to. It'd just be like on the cell phone, and that's it, you know. You couldn't have all the fancy breaker features and all the brakes and all the different camera stuff. I mean, you could though. It just you lose a lot of features. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. But yeah, I mean, doing the streams out, or not stream, but the videos outside. I mean, it was always fun outside, but it takes a lot more time to set everything up, change all the camera settings, and then like sometimes whenever I start to record, I notice like the camera setting still is it's way too bright. You know, like the white balance is all screwed up. And it can be a challenge to get the white balance right for outside filming. It can be a huge challenge at times. And then like a lot of times I have to do it during like the editing, try to correct the color and white balance. And sometimes it's like it looks kind of weird at times. Well, it's kind of funny if you film on like a cell phone, the white balance is fine. But if you use like an actual like a camera, the white balance you have to do like all this fancy stuff to it to make it work, to make it look good. Or the Bears on a little sale. Bears on a little bit of a sale here. A camera. I've had this camera for like 6 years now. I'm due for an upgrade. But I've got the Panasonic Lumix GH5S I use to record all my videos. Then I use a Lumix 12x35 lens, and then just the Rode microphone. Pretty sure I bought this in like 2019. I kind of want to get that new Sony, the Sony Alpha, whatever like the newest one is. This is good. It's kind of like outdated now, I think. Look at Seth. Stevie, he said something. He got muted. Is it, yeah, the Sony 7, yeah, like Alpha 3 or something like that. That one I've researched. It looks very, very cool. Yeah, I bought this one in 2019, I think it was. Because I went viral on YouTube in 2018. And within a year, I was like, because I used to use this little, like, pocket camera. It was a Sony's something, like just like a little small thing. Then I upgraded to this. Once my YouTube channel actually started to make some money, then I upgraded to this camera. What would you suggest for, like, the ease of recording and trying to figure out like all the white balance crap between inside and outside shooting? Like, what do you think would be the best camera now to buy on the market for somebody like me that doesn't really know exactly much about a camera? I know just enough to make the videos look halfway decent, I think. But sometimes trying to get like the white balance and the ISO and all that crap right, it can be kind of confusing at times. Because I'm like, everything that I've done is like self-taught, and it's very amateur. So the Sony is a pretty good camera. I mean, because I researched it, and that would look very, very impressive. I was like, man, I kind of want to buy that for my YouTube. So Sony for videos and Nikon for photos. Because I bought this GH5S because this one had the flip out screen that flipped out to the side. When I bought this, it was the Sony like Alpha 7, like the first version where the screen would flip up not out, so I couldn't see it when I recorded to see, you know, what everything looked like. So I actually bought this over the Sony just because it flipped out. And of course, you know, you can. But I guess the Sony now, the A7 III, it actually does flip out now, which, yeah. But the old one, it literally like, you had to like, it flipped up. It was so stupid. Like, it needs to go out. It needs to go out. Which is why I chose this over the Sony back in 2019, because this one actually flips out. Not up, where you can't see it. Kind of weird decision that Sony made to have it flip up. Very weird decision. The Sony A7 III. Is there an A7 IV yet, or is 3 like the newest one? I'm looking online right now. Is there an A? Actually, it said that there is an A7 IV, right? So what's? Is there an A7 V yet? So I guess there is no A7 V yet. So is the A7 III to the A7 IV, is the 4 a huge upgrade from the 3? Oh, so the 3 is more than enough. Because the A7 IV looks like Best Buy is at $3,500. Oh, that's the A7R. A7R5. I'm looking at the wrong camera. Or A7 IV, they got it at Best Buy for $2,000. Then the A7 III, they've got it for, actually it's at Walmart at $1,300. So it's a lot cheaper. Best Buy's at $13, Amazon $13, Walmart $13. Of course, then plus lens. What lens would you recommend for video recording, like in 4K for pretty much like a stationary shot? I'm just kind of curious because I don't really know much about cameras. Like, I just bought this lens because the guy at like the camera store said this would be a good lens on this for my videos. The Lumix 12x35. I just went by what the guy said at the store. I just, whatever he said was a good one. He probably lied to me. Probably upsold to like one I didn't actually need. Out of cough. Anything at 1.8 to 2.8. And mine is so I guess mine's not that, I guess. Mine just says 12-35, 0.25 meters / 0.82 feet. Like, that's what mine says, if it's focusing. So this is not good for video then? I've used this now for 6 years. On the front of, look back on the camera. On the front of the lens. So actually says 2.8. So I guess that's good. So that is good. Okay. I have no idea. Is this the one that the guy said would be good for videos six years ago? Lumix G Vario 1 2.8 12x35. Power OIS. Whatever that means, I have no idea. Got no clue what any of that means. No clue. No clue. The smaller the number, the better for the video, really. So I should go down to like a 1.8 then, you think? It's decent, but I probably should have gotten a smaller number one, you think, then? I should have gone to a 1.8. Oh, it's more expensive. Okay. It's a bit more expensive. As an amateur on YouTube, it's probably not really that big of a deal to go down to a 1.8 then. Larger aperture. For my 2.8 is good, but if I'm trying to do like a Mr. Beast kind of a YouTube, then I would want to go to a 1.8 then. Because he does very high quality videos. I'm sure he probably uses that 1.8 then, I bet. Mr. Beast. They use red? I have no idea what that is. Red cameras? Let me Google that. I have no idea what that is. Copy and paste. Red cameras. Oh, that's like a whole contraption thing. That's like a high-tech thingy. Red Digital Cinema. American company, manufactures specializing in digital photography. That's a big old contraption. Red Digital Camera. Professional cameras. Those look very expensive. Yeah, that's way above what I need, I think, for a very basic amateur YouTube channel. Probably is. See, 15,000 or more? Yeah, I'm not that high quality of video. I'm an amateur recorder. Editing, I'm an amateur as heck. I've never been taught how to do any of this stuff. I'm like self-taught for everything. My editing is very, very basic because I've never been taught how to actually edit videos. It's all done by trial and error. Hence why they look like they're done by an amateur, because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Right now, I'm using Final Cut Pro for my editing. Final Cut Pro version, whatever it is. Final Cut Pro 11.1 is what I use at this time on my iMac. So Clint, when you make bigger, hire me, and I'll take care of it for you. So you're pretty good at the editing. Like, you can make it look all fancy and stuff, like Mr. Beast fancy. With the right camera equipment. So not with my camera equipment then, is what you're saying. Not with your equipment, but I could with the right equipment. Your equipment's kind of amateurish, Clint. That's okay. Been for 15 years. I've been doing it for like a decade, but I don't know what I'm doing. Like you can tell by my editing and my picture quality that I don't really know what I'm doing. And I'm shocked that people even watch. I've always said I have no idea why people even watch me, because the editing sucks. I don't know. It's not fancy. All the fancy features and movable stuff, I have no idea how people do all like the graphics and how they do like, what is it called? Like Adobe something. Adobe After Effects or something like that. I don't know. I have no idea how any of that stuff works. Probably to your lighting. Yeah, that's the one thing I always do try to work on is the lighting, because I know if the lighting's bad, the video's going to suck because it's way too bright, way too dark, way too red. That's why going outside at times, I struggle on getting like the white balance to look good. And half the time, like I'm outside and then we film, like on the little screen, it looks good. I come inside, put it on my editing, and I'm like, man, Becky's face is white as it goes. So I'm like, ugh. So I have to like try to correct the coloring of it, and it, like I never get it right, you know. Adobe After Effects, yeah, all those fancy stuff. I have no idea how people do that stuff. Caddy says the schmexiest whatnotter. Dead sexy. Dead sexy. I'll be right back. We need coffee and a quick bathroom break. There we go. Let me repin this. Go to the bathroom, or go get some more coffee really quick. Be right back. Pringles, sell some teams for me. Hurry. We're back. In team cell? No. Pringles! You had one job. One job. Oh, Blaze is going to... Pringles, you're going to buy them all, dang it. Actually, on my poll right now, we've got 20 hobby and 21 jumbo. It's like 50-50 almost. 51-49 is so even. For tomorrow night's break, hobby case or jumbo case, Bowman baseball. It's like 50-50, potentially. Jumbo's more expensive, more hits though. Hobby's cheaper, still has nice hits, just not as many. You do know these last teams that always hit the best. They always do. They always do. Happens time and time again, especially the bigger teams. I won't be shocked if we hit like a Tom Brady auto. I will not be shocked. I won't be shocked. Will not be shocked hit a big Tom Brady. If you want to, head, feel free to send over offers on the remaining teams. Use the offer feature if you want to. Send over your offers. All I can say is yes, no, or counter. Just trying to get some of these bigger teams sold. Send over your offers now. No matter how low it is, go ahead and offer that. We can always work out a deal. We can work out a combo deal. These four teams, Bears, Denver, New England, Washington, those are the four biggest teams in the break. Those are the biggest teams. But they are not cheap. I totally get it. They're not cheap. But when they hit, they hit. Everybody feel free to offers on teams. Cameras lenses are expensive. I totally get it. Totally get it. I got you. For free some offers on teams. Let me run some teams on a little bit of a discount here. Go the Bears at 10% off the Bears, down to $2.99. 10% off. Going to be a long weekend. It's Mother's Day weekend. Mini Fresh, what is up, man? What is up? Thanks for raiding. I do appreciate you. Everybody coming in with the raid. We're doing a full case of Resurgence hobby boxes. We're doing break one half case, break two the other half of this case. If you want the full case, buy into both breaks. You'll get the full case. The big four teams are all available still. Bears, Broncos, New England, and Washington. The big four are available in both breaks. We're only 6 teams left in break one, the first half of the case. Only 6 teams left. If you want to send over any offers on these final 6 teams in this first break, you feel free to send over any offers that you would like. Right now, I'm actually running the Bears right now at 10% off. Right now, I'm running them at 10% off. Let's see. I'm gonna run the run the Patriots. They're $350 team. I'll put them at what, $35. I'll be 10%. So put them down to $315. Patriots, you're looking at Tom Brady autographs and Drake May autographs, Rob Gronkowski autographs, but a big 2 are Tom Brady and Drake May autographs. The Patriots right now at 10% off the Patriots. 10% off. If we can move these 4 big teams, Bears, Broncos, New England, Washington, I will do the Rams and the Saints at $1 auctions. I'll move those last 2 Rams Saints at $1 each. We just got to move these big 4. And I'm running them on sale too, so you can get them for a cheaper price for the big ones. Let's see me do, here you go, the commies, $375, I'm down to, like, what, $40 off, put them down to $335. $335, baby, $40 off the commies. $335, $40 off. Commies on a pretty nice discount right there, $335. UFC breaks, I don't have any UFC at all, actually. I don't have anything. I might do some in the future. I just have to be able to get some at like a wholesale cost in order to break it. But UFC in the future, yes. Eventually, yes. I know we've done WWE before, but I currently have no WWE cards. Actually, I do have a case of National Treasure WWE, but I'm waiting for Topps to drop their next re-release of Topps. I've never done an F1 break. I do breaks of NASCAR though. Once a week where you actually buy your driver. I don't know anything at all about F1 of how to price out an F1 break. I have no idea of how to price out that kind of a break. No clue. I'd have no clue of what to charge for any of the drivers. That is like way above my pay grade. It took me a while just to learn how to price out a NASCAR break, but now I have a pretty good hold on how to price out a NASCAR. Took me a few attempts, though, to figure it out. The first few breaks of NASCAR, I made them way too cheap last year, but then I figured out how to price out a NASCAR break. Oh, Susan, yeah. Which are the good F1 breakers? I've actually never watched an F1 break before. I never have. We got. Oh, maybe running this another team on sale. Do the commies again at $40 off the commies, down to $335. Feel free also send over any offers on any teams. This break one, if we can get the Bears, Broncos, Patriots, and commies sold, I'll do the last two at $1 auctions. Yeah, feel free to send over any offers on any of the remaining teams. We're only 6 teams left in break one. Only 6 teams left. We got 20 in break two. Full case, half case in each break. Your favorite team has gone to break one. Check out break two. Yo, Bears at 10% off the Bears. 10% off. Anybody want them? Bears, 10% off. $2.99 for the Bears, 10% off. Bears on them at 10% off. Everybody, feel free to send over offers on any of the remaining teams. Send over your offers now. Send it over. Every offer, I will look at it. I can either say yes, no, or counter you. You know? Send over your offers. Any team. If you want to do some combo deals, we can do some combo deals too. We can do some combos. We can do combos. Feel free to send your offers over. Combo deal offers. If you want to combo some teams together, let me know what teams you want to combo. The more you buy, better deal I will give you too. Pringles, the chat is like completely dead. We have 18 people here, and the chat is like dead. Dead quiet. Ah, steaming. I know. It is dead in here. Absolutely dead. The room is dead. Crickets. I know. It's dead. 11:30. We've been stuck on the 6 teams now for quite a while. Everybody, feel free to send over offers on any remaining teams. Send your offers in. We do the Broncos down to 275. If it'll let me. Or I'll do 269. That'd be 10% off. 269. 10% off. We go Broncos at 10% off down to 269. 269. Rams. I can't do 25 on Rams. Little bit too low on Rams. If you want it for that cheap, you're going to have to buy many more teams for a combo. We're now running Broncos are now at 10% off the Broncos. 10% off. 10% off. 10% off the Broncos. What's that say? I ripped some personal Resurgence box today and really liked the cars. Thought they'd sell well when we saw them. They're crispy in person. I haven't seen any yet still in person. Hopefully we can rip this first case here eventually. We've been stuck on 6 teams now for like a long time, like probably a good hour. If we can move like, I mean, at least 3 out of the 4 bigger teams, then I can do some like a really look a deal on the 4th big team, and then blow out the last 2, Rams and Saints at $1 each at auction. Just got to move some of these bigger teams. There we go. Commies discount down to $339 on discount. Down to $339 for the commies in the first half of the case. $339. Coming to $339. Yeah, feel free to send over offers on any of the main teams that either break. Actually, I got an offer from SoCal Zab on the commies in the first half. It's a good offer. I accepted the offer from SoCal on the Commies. Commies gone. First big team off the board. He sent a offer to me. Good offer. I accepted it. Just like that, people. If you want any of these bigger teams, shoot me over an offer on the bigger teams. Shoot over offers to me. All you say is yes, just like what I just did, no, or I'll counter. If your offer's good, I'll just accept it. Too easy, right? Yeah, too easy. We can do this. Here we go. Broncos. Run them all the way down to, run them at 10% off down to $269. Broncos, 10% off, $269. If anybody wants to do any kind of combo deals, we can do a better price on some combo deals too. Broncos at 10% off down to $269. We got Bears, Broncos, Patriots, Rams, Saints, and break one. The first half of the case. Broncos 10% off. Yeah, feel free to shoot over offers on any of the remaining teams. Shoot your offers over. All I can say is yes, no, or counter. Too easy, right? Too easy. You know, Patriots, I got them at 349. Run them all the way down to 315. That should be 30 or 10% off, right? Yeah, that's right there is 10% off the Patriots at 10% off. Patriots at 10% off. You're chasing Tom Brady and Drake May autographs. And Tom Brady case hits. And Drake May case hits. Let me post in the chat the checklist for this product. In the chat now, I'm going to post a checklist. Check out the checklist. There are case hits for most of these teams. Every big rookie pretty much has multiple case hits. Multiple case hits. Or the Broncos again on sale. Yeah, feel free to send over offers on teams, everybody. Send over your offers. Broncos, 10% off. $269 on sale. $269. Better price for you. Chase and Bo Nix, John Elway, and there's Peyton Manning case hits too. And Bo Nix case hits for the Broncos. Broncos 10% off, everybody. Feel free to send over offers on teams if you want to. Patriots 10% off. 10% off. These are hobby. There's actually more hits in hobby than there is in Breaker's Delight for the price point. Hobby has more autographs, actually. A case of hobby 12 boxes is 4,000. With 36 autographs, a case of Breaker's Delight is 10 boxes, only 30 autographs. You actually get more hits for the money in hobby, actually. The hobby boxes are better value than Breaker's Delight for the same price. You get more hits in hobby, which is usually the other way around. I think Topps messed up on their pricing. I think they meant to actually charge more for hobby, but they put them the same price as Breaker's Delight, or charge less for Breaker's Delight, because hobby and Delight are never the same price. But this time they were the same price with more hits in hobby. Very weird. Very weird. Very odd of Topps to do it that way. Yeah, because in the Breaker's Delight, it is one pack a box. Hobby is 12 packs a box. 3 autographs in Delight and 3 autographs in Hobby, and you get 2 more boxes per case for Hobby. So you get actually 20% more hits in Hobby than Breaker's Delight for the same price, which is crazy. Merceman, I appreciate you for stopping in. Yeah, we're just absolutely stuck on this first break now for like two hours. It's been stuck. On a Friday night, this is very slow for a Friday night. Very, very slow. Super slow. If break 2 doesn't pick up, break 2 might actually go into Saturday. Might have to actually postpone the Bowman to Monday and finish this tomorrow, because this is just completely just like stuck. Like nothing's moving. No offers, nothing. Very weird Friday night. Very, very weird. Like there's no people asking for combo deals or anything. It's very odd. There's always people that want like combo deals, and there's nobody. It's very, very weird. Very weird. I don't know. It happens though. I'll try editing classes for one of the teams. If you come here to my house to teach me, that's a deal. That is a deal. I can't wait to see what Mom got me this year. What your mom buys you gifts for Mother's Day? Bears at 10% off, everybody. So you're a Reds fan, don't remember Bob Heenan doing that? I do not remember that. Don't remember. Back to Patriots. Patriots. 40 bucks off the Patriots. 40 bucks. That's like, what, 14% off or so? 14% off the Patriots. Patriots, $40 off Patriots. $40 off. 40 off. Who wants them at 40 off? 40 off. Everybody feel free to know over offers on any teams. Tatiana, yeah, I have it on here just in the background because I'm just bored out of my mind right now. Watching somebody else break. Just bored out of my mind. Sitting here, just doing nothing. Doing nothing. I don't really know what a static is yet still. I'm not too sure what a static is. Not sure. I guess it's just a parallel, I guess. I'm not too sure. That has a static reflection? So I guess... So it's nothing really that fantastic, because that's what I understand, like, Hobby is better than Breaker's Delight. There's more hits in Hobby than there is in Breaker's Delight. Very odd that they're the same price. Very weird. 36 autographs in a case of Hobby for $4,000. 30 autographs in a case of Delight for $4,000. You get 6 more autographs per case in Hobby than you do in Delight. Very, very strange. For the same price. Hobby should cost more than what Delight does by at least like, what, a box of this is like what? What is the price? Whatever it is, $300 a box, $400 a box. A case should be at least another like $800 more on Hobby than on Delight, because pretty much you get 2 free boxes in the Hobby. Oh, I don't know, Kat. This is just not selling at all. Like, it's dead. I think my stream might be dead. It's like dead. If we don't sell any more teams in the next like maybe 30 minutes, I might just call it a night and try again and sell out the rest of the teams tomorrow. It's fine to go, but there's nothing selling. There's no offers, no nothing. Very strange. I'll give it. Actually, I might give it to like 1 o'clock in the morning, about here in about an hour 15 minutes. If we still have like 4 or 5 teams left and break one, I'm probably just going to call it and try again to fill it up tomorrow. This is, I don't know, very strange night. It's very dead in here. Well, if I have to carry this over tomorrow night, we won't be doing Bowman until Monday then. We'll do that till Monday. So hopefully, somehow, teams start selling so we can break the whole case tonight. Hopefully, something picks up here shortly. Hopefully, something. It is dead in here. If I do some dancing, it might pick up a little bit. Potentially, it might pick up a little bit. If I do some dancing, that's the issue. I got to do more dancing. Please don't. Please do some dancing, dang it. We want to see some dancing. I got you. Let me go put on my shirt that shows more skin. I'll start doing some dancing. Bring in the viewers. That is what the people want. I aim to please the people. Yeah, feel free to send over offers on any other the remaining teams. If your offer is pretty good, I will accept it. Break one, the first half. This is a fresh case. First half of the case. Bears, Broncos, and Patriots still available. Bears with Caleb, Broncos with Bo Nix, and Patriots, you got autographs of Brady and Drake May. Big stuff. Big stuff. Feel free, send in your offers on any other remaining teams. Here's break 2 on screen right now. If you want to buy into break 2, there are more teams available in break 2. There's break 1 by quite a bit. If you want to buy into the second half of this case. And back to the first half of the case. 5 left in the first half. 5. Let me run some more spots on sale again. Bears all the way down to $2.99 on sale. As always, feel free to show over your offers on any teams. We do combo deals the more teams you buy. Oh, yeah, she just pulled out a Mark Harrison Jr. to black to 10. I don't like that parallel. It's kind of ugly. It's like, I don't like the parallel at all. It's like, it's black and white, but it's like a photo negative, but not done the right way. That must be the static, I guess. The reverse negatives and Topps Chrome look cool. That one doesn't. It looks bad. My personal opinion. I don't like that parallel. It doesn't look right. It looks good in Topps Chrome. It looks freaking awesome. But in Resurgence, reverse refractor, it's kind of ugly. Personal opinion. I don't care for it. Maybe that's the static. That's only in breakers or something. That might be the static, I bet. I bet it is. That's probably the static. Everybody, feel free to send over offers on your teams. Send them in. I'm just running the remaining teams on sale, but feel free to send over offers. Bears, Broncos, and Patriots are all still left. Those are big teams. Those are very, very big teams left. Big teams. Broncos now $40 off the Broncos. $40 off. Nice little discount on the Broncos. Anybody wants the Broncos? Bo Nix. You're chasing Bo Nix, John Elway, Troy Franklin, Champ Bailey, Terrell Davis. Peyton Manning has case hits. Bo Nix has case hits. Go Patriots. I'll run the Patriots. $50 on the Patriots down to $2.99 for the Patriots. 50 off the Patriots. Nice discount right there. You're chasing Tom Brady and Drake May. That's a big team right there. That's a big team right there. Big team. Big. Patriots, $50 off. I don't know. I think a lot of people have gone to bed, Steamy. It's so quiet in here. Very quiet for a Friday night. Crazy quiet for a Friday night. Very quiet. Yeah, I'll stay on until like one more hour. If it's still like this, it's totally dead. Obviously, these breaks will not sell out tonight. They just will not sell, which kind of sucks. I hate having to carry over breaks to a second day because I actually wanted to break Bowman tomorrow, but I guess I could go on like much earlier on Saturday. If we can get it sold out, then I'll just go live Saturday night. I might do that actually tomorrow. Since I won't have to, if we don't sell this out, I won't have to package and sort everything. I actually could go on live tomorrow much earlier and maybe sell it out during the day. Actually, Steamy, what I could do actually is just keep my camera on while I go to bed. Just keep it going. I know some breakers, they do that. It's frowned upon by Whatnot to do that. It's frowned upon. But I thought about doing it, just be like, okay, everybody, I'm going to bed. I'll be back in like 6 hours. We'll see if we're sold out or not. I thought about, I might actually do that. Be kind of funny. I'm sure Whatnot would say, Clint, you can't do that. Like, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to, like, that's frowned upon. It's they do frown upon that. But I've seen people do that. They keep everything going. They just go to bed. But it's a no-no, though. You're supposed to stay engaged and active during, like, your live. Yeah, if I don't have to sort anything tonight because it doesn't sell out, I can actually go live tomorrow much earlier. Only 10 down to 10 people too. We're losing viewers. This is very odd for a Friday night. Like this feels more like a Monday. Sometimes Mondays can be very slow and quiet. A lot of times on Fridays it's like booming. Not tonight though. That's okay. It happens. Simmer down now. 12 people live right now. There's a lot of stuff come out and these teams get expensive. Yep. See what's kind of weird is like the commies and usually like one or two more of the bigger teams, they usually sell out pretty quick. And then I'm usually stuck with like one big team at the very end. This is the first time ever I was stuck with all four at the very end. Like that's very odd, very strange. Because the commies never last this long, it seems like, but Inception was nice. Inception sold out very fast. Like there was one night I think it was 3 breaks in like 4 hours. Like they sold out like I had the second break sold out before the first break was done. Then the third break was sold out before this. I think we did. There were 3 or 4 for that night. It was on a Monday night because I didn't break it on release day because I was at my parents' house Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it came out on a Friday, and I didn't break mine until Monday. And on Monday, all the breakers were out of it. So I was the only person that was breaking it on Monday and Tuesday that week. And then the direct accounts got a replenishment from Tops on Wednesday. So Monday and Tuesday, remember, like I had like 50 people in here selling out breaks in like 30 minutes. It was awesome. It was freaking awesome. But that was just like a fluke. I just happened to have stock and and everybody else was sold out, but I had all mine left still. Oh, Vic, yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, tonight is a very odd night. Football usually sells out much better and faster. 4.5 hours and the first break's not sold out yet still. It happens though, once in a while. One of those nights. I'm not sure who I'm actually up against tonight. There might be a bunch of people that. Well, I mean, it is release day, so a lot of people will be breaking this. It is release day. Broncos, $40 off the Broncos, everybody. $40 off. $40 off. I know Renee was at the Top Summit conference thing that they had as like a week long thing, but that was over like last weekend now. So I'm not sure where he's been. He might just been, I mean, since he has 4 breakers now, he might just want to take some time off because I'm sure that he's very burnt out. You know, I'm sure Renee is very burnt out. The man works like a lot. Man is a beast. Here you go, Patriots. $40 off the Patriots. $40 off. 40 off the Patriots. $40 off. Everybody coming in, feel free to make offers on any of the available teams. Shoot over offers. You want to do any kind of combo deals? We also do some combo deals on any teams available. Right now, I'm running all teams at 10% off. Pages right now, and Pages at about 13% off right now at 309. We're doing a full case. We're doing break 1, the first 6 boxes, break 2, the second 6 boxes. We're doing a full hobby case. 18 autographs in each half case. 36 for the total case. There are more autographs in hobby than there is in Breaker's Delight. Hobby actually is the better value. For the same price as Breaker's Delight, you get more autographs in hobby per case, which is kind of crazy. Usually it's the other way around. There you go, Bears. Run them at 10% off down to $2.99. And shoot over any offers on any teams that you see that are still available. Bears right now at 10% off. Bears 10% off. 5 in break 1 left and 20 in break 2 left. Doing full case, break 1, first half of the case, break 2, second half of the case. 18 autographs in each break. 6 hobby boxes in each break. And send over offers on any teams that you see that you still like. The first break, we still got the Bears, Broncos, and Patriots all still available. 3 very big hit teams are still available for sale. 3 very big hit teams. Your Broncos are now at $40 off the Broncos. $40 off. 40 off. Broncos $40 off. New people come in and feel free. Show over offers on the teams. Shoot your offers over. Everybody coming in, feel free. Show our offers on any teams left. I'm willing to make some deals on some teams here to get it sold out. We can combo teams together for a cheaper price for you too. I'm willing to do some combo deals. Willing to do some combo deals. If you've already bought teams, I'll give you even better deals on your other teams. The more teams you buy, better deals I will give you too. Give you better deals. Now Broncos. Right now, actually, I put them at $50 on the Broncos. Now $249 for the Broncos, half off. Half off the Broncos right now. Half off Broncos. For free, send over any offers on any teams left. Send over your offers. Send them on over. I'm out of coffee. Need more coffee, Steamy. Coffee at midnight. I'll stay on for one more hour. We'll see how close we get to selling out these two breaks. Give it about one more hour. We'll see what happens. If we don't sell out tonight, I'll go live tomorrow afternoon. Try to finish out this break tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully, we can get this sold out tonight still. Hopefully, somebody comes in here and they say, oh, let me just start buying teams like crazy. That happens sometimes. That actually happens. Person will stop in and start buying teams like crazy. Hopefully that one person or three people come in here and say, heck yeah, let's do this. You might want a closeout price on break one. We also can do a closeout price too. Some people like closeout deals. We can do a closeout deal. Patriots, Broncos, Bears, Rams, Saints. Send over your offers in the final 5 teams. Send your offers over. Send over your offers, everybody. Send over your offers now. Well, I'll be back here a few minutes-ish. Gotta give it a stretch, walk around a little bit. Break one. 5 teams to left. Feel free some of your offers. Yeah, I countered it. Send over your offers now. All I can do is say yes, no, or I can counter. Too easy. Yep, Steamy. Or that was Caddy. Yep. We shall see. Send in your offers now. I'll stay live for pretty much 50 more minutes, and if we're this far away still, this dead, I'm gonna end the stream, and we'll try again tomorrow after afternoon. Sell the remaining teams left. It might sell much better on Saturday. This was just tonight. Just one of those kind of nights that just super slow, super dead, super quiet. What do you think break 2 will be? I won't be able to connect. It'll be tomorrow. Like, no matter what, like, this will sell out tomorrow. I'll stay online as long as I have to sell it out. It might sell out much better tomorrow. Tonight's just it's very dead tonight. Very dead. Five teams break 1, 19 break 2. Feel free to send over your offers now. We got 13 people live right now, and the chat's totally dead. Feel free to talk if you'd like to. It's been dead in chat since like 10 o'clock. It's been dead. Dead, dead, dead. I'm going to try to run some more teams on sale. Broncos. I'll do 50. That's pretty much my bottom two. $50 off the Broncos. That's pretty much, that is my bottom two. That's the problem I'm going to go. That's pretty big discount on the Broncos. That is my bottom dollar. Won't go below $249. Are these Twinkies? I want a freaking Twinkie, Steamy. I haven't had a Twinkie in years. Twinkie. They suck now. I know I had a Twinkie several years ago, and the taste had changed on them. They weren't the same as they were when I was a kid. When I was a kid, that thing was like a sugar bomb of goodness. Now it tasted more chemically enhanced flavoring. I haven't had any for several years though. But yeah, the last time I had a Twinkie, same way as Ding Dongs. Those things suck now. They're terrible. When I was a kid back in the 80s, Ding Dongs came wrapped in foil. And now they're, whatever they're wrapped in, they're plastic. They taste completely different. It tastes like chemically enhanced chocolate. It's pretty bad. Same as the Swiss cake rolls. Everything tastes different now. It's all the chemicals and preservatives and crap that they put into the food. It changes the taste of it completely. Like, it does not taste the same as what it did. They have changed the taste. Go back to like natural, like real chocolate, not the synthetic, fake chocolate flavoring. Personal opinion, of course. I've been wrong twice my entire life. I could be wrong again on that. Potentially. Patriots right now at $50 on the Patriots. It's almost like 20. How much is it off the Patriots? Like 15% off the Patriots. I think it is about 15% off the Patriots. Chasing Tom Brady and Drake May autos, and Drake May and Brady case hits for the Patriots. Big team to break. It's a big team to break. Big team in the break, everybody. Do the Bears again, run them all the way down to $2.99. And feel free, send over offers on any teams. We can do combo deals. We can combo teams from break 1 and break 2 together. Anybody want a closeout deal on break 1? I can do a closeout deal. Anybody wants to jump in on a one-time offer of a really good price on a closeout? First half of the kiss. There it goes. Funko pre-order on the 14th. Caitlin Clark Funko. That should probably sell pretty freaking well. Oh, well, on the Funko side, I guess, I actually, like, honestly don't follow Funko at all on anything. I don't follow anybody on Twitter, Instagram, nothing. Like, I'm pretty much checked out of Funko completely. I only do it still because of my Whatnot sponsorship. Only reason why I do the boxes. Beyond that, I don't keep up with anything to do with Funko. Nothing. I am mentally checked out of Funko. It's pretty bad, right? The Funko bad guy is checked out of Funko. They haven't been fun for a long time. Funko Pops. They have lived out their goodness. But I keep doing it because of my sponsorship with Whatnot. It has to do with Funko and collectibles. I want to search that. So, Caitlin Clark Funko Pop. There it is. Funko announces agreement three days ago. I haven't heard about this. Like I said, I don't follow anything to do with Funko anymore. Announces they're going to do first wave of Aja Wilson, Angel Reese, Brianna Stewart, and Caitlin Clark. Caitlin's will sell up very, very fast. The rest of those are just going to sit and go on sale. It's Caitlin Clark or bust for everything. Any Bo Jackson anything? Got the Funko. I don't have anything Bo Jackson. I don't have anything. Nothing. I got nothing. Oh. I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, we just went to Mexico like last week. Actually, we were in Mexico like 11 days ago. We were just there. I appreciate it, but we are good though. We were just in Mexico. What day was it? It was Sunday, so it would have been 11 days ago. We had to stop in Mexico. We went to our favorite place in Cozumel called what was it called? Tequila something. I forget what the restaurant was called. We sat there, had big margaritas and real Mexican food. It was freaking phenomenal. We've been there like 3 times now. And the place even gave me some free shots of tequila, which was awesome. They're like, "You want some tequila?" I was like, "Yeah, it's probably expensive, right?" Like, "No, free. You want some tequila?" I said, "Okay, I'll take some tequila." Oh, Lil Cheese, I appreciate you, man. Tip the host. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. I'm old school, kinda. Appreciate it, man. So yeah, I don't have anything personally of Bo Jackson. I don't have anything. I don't have collectibles. I don't have any cards. I've never collected Bo. I never have. I've got nothing Bo Jackson. Go Patriots. $50 off of the Patriots. Everybody feel free, send over your offers too. Raiders gone in break 2. Another team sold in break 2. I've got a lot of bowl stuff, but that's for the personal collection. Now I've got a lot of stuff, signed stuff of Jordan, Pippen, Rodman, Harper. A lot of the bowl stuff, a lot of autographs. Braves, I've got a lot of stuff by Greg Maddux. But Niners, I don't have anything. Do I? I potentially have a Joe Montana signed helmet. Potentially, I have a lot of signed stuff in storage. Honestly, I forget what I even have half the time, but I might have a Joe Montana signed mini helmet. I think I might. I used to. I think I have it. Potentially. I've got a lot of Bulls stuff, but that's in the PC though. I bought a lot of Bulls stuff back in the 90s. Lots of autographs. I bought the Bulls stuff back when it was much, much cheaper. Now the Jordan stuff's crazy expensive. I won't. It's too expensive now. That was back in the 90s when you could get a Jordan autograph on the upper deck site for like $1,200, $1,500. Like I bought a big framed photo, 3-dimensional. That was like $1,500. Now that thing's like $20,000, 20 grand. Craziness. Like everybody, like it's Home Shopping Network. Somebody has to, Steamy. If I don't buy it, then someone else will. So I got to be the first in, you know. Native, you missed nothing. Like my stream has completely died. It's been dead for a long time. It's not looking good. It is not looking good. Yeah, I don't know. Eli, like break one, literally it died like 2.5 hours ago. Around 10 o'clock, teams just stopped selling. They just like stopped. Like it's been bad. It's been very bad in here. I'm gonna stay on to like 1 o'clock, like 35 more minutes. I probably will call it and try again tomorrow afternoon. Cause this is, I don't know, it's just been very dead night tonight. Eli, if you wanted to buy some teams, shoot some offers over. I'm willing to work with you on teams. I mean, if I could just buy out my own teams right now and break one, I would just like buy the last 5 and say let's just break. But if I did that, I'd be in big trouble by whatnot. I'd be in big trouble. Big trouble. Okay. I can't go 435. I'll counter you if you don't accept. I'll just wait to sell the Rams for tomorrow ish. I appreciate it though. I think I'll probably have to take a big hit. I bet you on the Bears, Broncos, and Patriots. So I can't really go crazy cheap on anything else because I have a feeling I'm gonna lose big on the big teams, which is going to pick a huge hit. Because I was watching Tatiana, and she had to do pretty big discounts every break on the bigger teams too. So I think what we might actually have to do is raise the prices on the cheaper teams to drop the prices on the expensive teams. I think what's probably going to be the answer, I bet. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. Raise the cheaper teams and lower the expensive teams. Because the cheaper teams, they've sold quickly, but the big teams they're just sitting. I know that's how I sold out Topps Finest was I raised the prices of the cheaper teams, lower the price of the expensive teams, and they sold out pretty well. This time, raise the price of the expensive teams and lower the cheaper teams, and yeah, I don't think it worked. It's kind of like a guessing game of how well will it sell depending on the price, you know? It's kind of just a guessing game on because you take how much the case cost, charge it up for the whatnot fees, this federal and state taxes, and a little bit of a profit, and then you just take that number, the average for this, and then you just start working on teams and their prices. And sometimes you're wrong and sometimes you're right. It looks like on this, I should have made the cheap teams more expensive. I should have put I should have made the Colts like 89, Texans 79. I should have made the Chiefs like 65, 69 or whatever. And then make the Bears like 279. Broncos, I probably should have made them more like 239. But Rams are gone. Caddy took it. We got 3 huge teams and 1 cheaper team in break 1. Everybody, do feel free to send over any offers too. Eli, feel free for any offers that you want. Don't raise my Chiefs. I know. I actually dropped the Chiefs price really cheap because I was just, trying to make it more affordable. But for my future cases, I'm gonna have to raise the cheaper teams at least $10 a team, if not 20, and then lower the expensive teams down like probably 50 to $75 a team. See how that works. Teams are too expensive. I don't like those ball busters. Yes, I mean, like the expensive teams are the ones that hit big though too. Like if you hit a Caleb, you buy the Bears for $300, you hit a Caleb, like your spot is paid. If you miss a Caleb, it really sucks. You buy the Broncos, you hit a nice Bo Nix, it's covered, but if it skunks, then it sucks because it's expensive. But it's a gamble though. Let's see, what did Tano get for the big ones in her last break? What did she get for them? Let's see, her last break she got for a full case Bears $356. Oh, that must have been an auction, and that's really cheap on Bears for a full case. Holy crap! Broncos full case $340. That was auction, would have been at the auction, I bet. Looks like she has to also auction the big teams off at the very end too. She got $600 for the Patriots and $679 for the Commies. So Commies half case would be what, $335 for a half. Well, so I'm pretty much right on what a half would be for Commies. Patriots she sold at $6 for a full. I got them at $350. So I mean, I'm offering them at a half at $3, which would be the same price that she got for them. She's having to do some massive discounts on the big teams herself. That's crazy. The Bears full case went for $360. That is cheap. Wow. Yeah, that's a major discount. I know, like, they get direct pricing, but doing those kinds of discounts, like, woof. Wow. Let's see. She got max for Commies and Bears patch went 50-75%. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing Bears $356. They should have gone for closer to $550 to $600 for a full case. Ape 2016 for the Bears at $356. He got a deal. Like, that's really cheap for a full. That's really cheap. That's crazy. So it looks like it's not just me that is having trouble with the bigger team. Look like she's having the same problems. Let's see who else is breaking this right now. Kind of curious. Who else is breaking this? Football breaks. VIP Rips is breaking it. What's he doing? He's doing half case random teams on half case random teams. I bet you he's losing his butt on random team at auction. I bet he's losing his butt. Let's see who else is breaking this. Captain Fish. I have no idea who that is. He's breaking it. He's doing a one hobby box. He's just doing one box at a time at random teams. That's no fun. Looks like a lot of breakers tonight. They're actually not breaking. A bunch of people just aren't breaking. Like the normal ones that break, they're not breaking tonight. I wonder why. All the big names you always see, they're not on. That's weird. That's weird. Here, Tombstone's breaking Resurgence. What's he doing? He's doing 2 Resurgence breakers and 1 hobby box. So he's just doing a 3-box break. Random teams at auction, so he's probably going to lose his butt then, I bet. Here's a guy, Neighborhood Card Shop. He's doing a 3-box break. Just 3-box random teams at auction. A lot of people are doing blaster boxes of Donruss Optic. It seems like the big thing tonight. People are breaking blaster boxes of Donruss Optic. Retail. I guess they're just searching for the downtowns, I guess. The retail chase. A lot of Optic breaks tonight. I don't know. Let's see. Any new offers? Any new offers? No offers. That's okay. For now, it's 12:30. 12:30. I have to edit my YouTube video for both channels tomorrow still too, so I can't stay on tonight super late. I gotta do some editing, especially if I go back online tomorrow live around like 2 or 3 in the afternoon to help sell out the rest of this break. I want to actually get off here pretty soon so I can do my YouTube stuff. Four-way, OMG, chat, come on. Oh, 4-way, yeah. 4-way, I mean, if we can at least do the first breakdown, it would be incredible. At least get the first break done. So tomorrow, we just come in just to finish off the second break. I'll go live like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. Hopefully, sell that out. And then I'll go live again like 6 or 7 o'clock, and we'll do Bowman Baseball. Here we go, Patriots again. $50 off the Patriots. $300 for a half case. Any takers, any takers. Michael Pratt auto, dang it. That's what you want. You want the Michael Pratt. That is what we're aiming for in this product. Pratt or bust. What else would you want besides a Michael Pratt? Like, what else would you want? That's who I want, is Michael Pratt. That is my jam. Let's see, stock market today. Stock market change. Let's say actually the market picked up a little bit. My stocks went up today $3,079.55. But I'm still down from what I was. But today I went up over $3,000 in the stock market. That's good. Apple went up, MGM went up, Tesla went up. Actually, Tesla went up pretty nicely today. It went up $13 a share. Apple went up $1 a share. Let's see. My Nvidia went down 72 cents a share. I lost today $36 on Nvidia. You would get out of Nvidia. Right now I own 500 shares of Nvidia. I got 500 shares. You think that it's bad? Now it's at $116 a share. I got 500 shares right now of Nvidia. They would have been great 5 years ago. Well, yeah, five years ago they would have been super cheap, I bet, right? Let me look at the stock. Let's see. 5 years ago, it was at 5 years ago on the day, it was $8.76 a share. It was $8.76 a share. It was cheap. That was cheap. Wish I could have got in at $8 a share. I'd be a millionaire at this point. Be a millionaire with Nvidia. There you go. Broncos. $50 off the Broncos. Steamy, which stock are you buying heavy in? Like my three heavy ones are Apple, Tesla, Nvidia are the three that I have the most in. Just kind of curious. What is your portfolio like? Like your top three or four? Yeah, my top one is Apple. I've made a lot of money on Apple. Then Nvidia, and then Tesla are my top three. GM. How many shares of GM do you have? Let me search for GM. $47.50 a share. Today it went up 15 cents. 5 years ago, it was at $24 a share. It was half what it is today. It peaked in 2022 January at $59 a share. Actually, November of last year, it was at $59 a share. 700, nice. It's a nice little chunk of stock. Of course, you probably bought into like what, $30 or so, 20-ish, 30-ish. Probably was much cheaper. I bought in heavy in 2020 when the stock market crashed. I pretty much took all my savings and just bought a crap ton of Apple. I bought a crap ton of Apple, and I've made over double back in 5 years. I made a bunch on Apple. That was a very wise investment. I mean, I pretty much took all my savings, everything, and dropped it in when Apple crashed. I said, cash me into Apple, everything. To our safe stock. Yeah, my Apple stock now, I just let it sit and just let it grow, you know. And hopefully, when I'm like 75, I'll be like, okay, Apple's going to pay for my retirement. Cool. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, that's like my safe stock. It's never gonna like die. Never happen. And if it does, I'm screwed. Like every dime I own, I dumped into Apple back in 2020 when like it crashed. The stock absolutely crashed. I went heavy. My wife was like, "Claire, are you sure you want to spend that much?" Yup. Everything Apple. Because I'm a fanboy of the Apple. I'm a fanboy. I believe in them. iMac, MacBook, iPhone, iPad, Apple Watch. I'm pure Apple. We don't own enough yet to buy a yacht and retire. Well, Steamy, if we pooled our money together, I bet we could buy a yacht and retire and then just like sail around the world and become besties. And then you start to hate me and you kick me off the yacht. That's our dream. That's our dream. That's my dream. I can pull you in a John boat. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's living right there. That's living. Caddy, my wife and I, we actually looked into doing that when we retire, sell our house, sell our possessions. You can live on a cruise ship. We found a cruise ship where you can live on it for around $30,000 a year for both of us. Like 30 grand for the entire year. And we're like, that's actually a pretty good deal right there. It was like 30 grand for both of us. It was a smaller cruise ship. I forget which line it was. But it sails around the world nonstop. You just live on the cruise ship. Never have to worry again about meals. All your food's provided. I'm sure like alcohol is probably not a part of the package. You probably still have to pay for that. But I mean, you live on a cruise ship. You got all your food there. You know, that could be a cool retirement. We've actually have seriously talked about that when we retire, just live on a cruise ship. Then if we ever want to like get off the cruise ship for like a year, we'll just do some like long-term apartment or something, and then go back to the cruise ship for another year. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. We're many years away from doing that. Many years away. Yeah, long time on a boat. It'd be a long time. But I mean, it wouldn't be a bad life, though. I mean, you get up, go eat your breakfast, hang out on the boat, lay out, watch TV in your room, play on your computer, eat lunch wherever you want to on the boat, walk around the boat, go into a port, walk around the port. that would not be a bad life. Honestly, I think that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I forget which cruise line it was, but they like you could just buy a room on the cruise ship. Like that, like you buy the room. It's like your room until like you give it up. And every single year you just give them another like $30,000, and that's your home is the cruise ship. I forget which line it was with. It wasn't NCL or RCL. I think it was a smaller line. That'd be awesome. $50,000. Yeah, this one, the one that we found, it was her and I both for around $30,000 combined. It was a really good deal. Of course, we found it like maybe sometime last year when we were looking like, is it possible to live on a cruise ship? And we found out actually, yes, it is. You can literally buy like a 6-month like lease with on a cruise ship, a year-long lease, whatever you want to do. And whenever it's up, if you want off the boat, you just don't re-up, and then that's it. I mean, heck, like we could sell this house right now for actually close to about $500,000, and then we could live on a cruise ship with that money just from this house for like 20 years, ish, right? 30,000 a year, 15, 16 years. It's not bad. And then we die, I guess, because we're old. Patriots, $50 off the Patriots. I don't think she's hit a worthy at all. Really? Actually, I haven't had her on. I've just been watching myself for a while now. Not a single worthy all night long? You know what that means, Stevie? They're in my case, dang it. I've got the worthies. You come to me. You come to me. I'll be your fix. She just hit a Patrick. Who is that? Patrick Paul? Who is Patrick Paul? Is he on my list for Miami, or did I miss him, I wonder? I don't remember Patrick Paul. Miami Dolphins. Yep, I have him on my list. Patrick Paul. There's Chirpa. Chirpa's there. Washington silence. Who is Patrick? I gotta Google him. Who is Patrick Paul? Am I just stupid? Patrick Paul. 24 years old. Oh, he must be a rookie then. He must be a rookie, I bet. He's only 24. It says he was drafted in 2020. Okay, so this was his rookie year last year. Okay. What else I know his name for? Chirpa, is he good? Is he any good? Patrick Paul? I've never heard of him. I've never have. It's all right. So he's no Chop Robinson. He's no Chop. He is no Chop. It looks like almost every single time she has to sell like the bigger teams at auction on a massive discount. Like almost every single break now. I'm looking at her solds. Looking through her sold section, like she had to do discounts on every single big team, like some pretty big discounts. Bears $356, that is so cheap. Broncos $343 for a full case. Wow. Patriots at $6, so that's actually good for a full. That's average price. And then commies at $6.79, which actually that's pretty good price. That's what are my commies at? What's my commies? I had them at full at $349, I think. I think so. Like $700 for a full. She got 6.8. So actually, okay. Well, she did a huge discount on Bears and Broncos, like almost half off. That's crazy. Huge discount on Bears and Broncos. Must have been at auction. He's no chop chop. Chop chop. She were in Bears and Broncos at $1. Real Bears. Bears at $2.89. Bears $2.89. Who wants them? Yeah, I can't match her full case price. That is so cheap, $356. Oh my god! I guarantee you, Renee was like, "Oh my god, how did that sell that cheap?" Tatiana, you're fired. You're fired. Is that a Tom Brady up next? Is that a Brady? I think. Is that a Brady? I think it is. No, it's not a Brady. It's a Teddy Bruschi. I thought it was a Brady. That's a downer. Teddy Bruschi instead. I saw the T and I was like, oh my gosh, she just hit a Tom Brady. Teddy. It went from a card worth like $2,000 down to a card worth about like $40. Maybe 30. My TV set's like stuck. I think it broke. Like my screen froze on my TV. Why is my TV frozen? It's not doing anything. What is the problem here, TV? I think it died, maybe. I think my TV just died. Kill the power, and then I kick it. It's still frozen. Maybe it's my remote that died. It's no good. Like these, it can't be. It's my Roku, like my streaming stick. I think either that just died or my remote's dead. But remote's actually fresh batteries though from like a month ago. Issues. Nothing. 1 o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock in the morning. Here we go. Patriots, $50 off the Patriots. $50 off Patriots. If there's any more offers over? No, no offers. I don't know. I think it's about time to call it. It's like this stream is just dead. My room is dead. Dead. Nothing's moving. No offers, nothing. Her inflection and her whooping. She gets excited. Here. We can watch somebody else break this. If we can't break it, there. Here. We'll watch somebody else break exact same stuff. Oh, Chris, dude, it is so dead in here. It is so dead. It is very dead. Lad McConkey. We could be just like this and breaking this if we could sell out the first break. We could be just like this. Lad McConkey. Dolphins up next. Jalen Wright. Kevin, I've just been sitting here bored out of my mind for about the past 3 hours. I've just been bored out of my mind just sitting here waiting. It happens though, one of those nights. We can watch Tatiana break since we're obviously not going to break it, it looks like. They're going to be breaking. You jinxed it? How did you jinx it? I don't remember you jinxing it. Oh, if it would break tonight, it is your fault, dang it. We were good until then, and then it died. Shun him. Shun him. It's my fault, dang it. It's my fault. This is one of those weird nights I just cannot sell teams. These cards are gorgeous too. Thoughts on the Bills? My favorite quarterback in the league actually is Josh Allen. He's my favorite QB in the league. I think Josh Allen's just phenomenal. I wish he was a Colt. If he was a Colt, we would be the best team in football. If he was a Colt. Huge fan of Josh Allen. I think he's so freaking good. Huge fan of him. Man, he's very solid. Bills are a fun team to watch. Very fun team to watch. Bo Nix. It's like Kay said, two to Bo. Dang. That's heavy Bo Nix case. Very hot. Titans are hot. Teddy Bruschi, that sucks. I thought that was a Brady. Turn it down a little bit. Too much screaming for my liking. Too much screaming. I like a nice quiet breaker. I think if Penny approaches next year, I think they're going to be in panic mode because that's their last year under the license, and they're probably going to do a pump and dump. Yeah, I had to turn the volume down. There's just too much whooping and screaming. Too much. Too much. Any good lads? Not yet. We are just stuck. We cannot sell out these last 4 teams. I had to kill the volume. I just cannot do all the screaming and whooping. I'm a very calm person. I don't yell and scream. Heck, I've hit cards worth thousands. I'm just like chill about it. You know, I'm just chill. I'm chill. Maybe I change the batteries. I need more AAAs. Maybe it's the remote died, even though they shouldn't have died already. These are newer batteries. Be right back. For some batteries. batteries. I tried them out on a remote. They worked just fine. I just killed the TV, unplugged it from the wall, plug it back in. See if that works. What is happening? I have no idea what's wrong. I think this is just a bad night. We can't fill breaks. My TV's or my Roku, I think it might be dead. It's a bad night. It's a bad night. Maybe it's time to wrap this thing up. And try to fill this up tomorrow and see if I can fix my TV. What is wrong with my TV set, Steamy? What'd you do? Just unplug the Roku stick for a while, see if that fixes it. Keep it unplugged. I think my Roku, it might have died. It's like super hot, like crazy hot. What if my Roku stick just died? The game was on, I set the whole team. Psh. Pulled a Caleb Williams number. Oh, nice. Out of 15. That's a pretty nice hit right there. Caleb to 15. We could pull the same stuff out. We could sell this breakout. We could do the same kind of hits. We could. We really could. We could do it. Nice. A two box break and hit 2 Caleb's in 2 boxes. Dude, that's awesome. That's very lucky. That's very lucky. What much did he pay for the Bears spot? What was his cost? $150 for 2 boxes. Ooh, that's actually very high. That's very high. He got very lucky. Yeah. Was it Breakers Delight or Hobby? Yeah, 150. That is very high. Oh, Hobby 150. Yeah, I mean, I've got 6 boxes at 300, pretty much. Wow, that's really expensive. So for that breaker, made a lot of money on his breaks. I mean, wow. I would love to get, because if 150 for 2 boxes, that would be 450 for 6 boxes, or $900 for a full case. That breaker is making thousands per case on those kind of prices. He got lucky. He got very lucky. But why did he spend 150 on the Bears for only 2 boxes? That's way too high. It should have been roughly, if it's a full case, it should have been like what, $50 a box on a full case would have been a pretty fair price, 50 to 60 bucks a box. Tell him to come into my stream. I will sell him the Bears. I'll do a whole break for him, a whole case at 600. Tell him to come into my stream. I'll do break 1 and break 2 full case for 6. That'll be 12 hobby boxes, not 2, 12. Tell him to come into my stream. I'm gonna see now if the sticks gonna work. I am plugged for like a minute. See if it's gonna work now. I need my TV back on. Dang it! Tell your friend to come buy my Bears. I'll give him a much better price than what he paid with another breaker. Much better price. Oh, come on, Roku. It looks like it actually might be my remote died. Like these, I actually changed out the batteries too. It's not. Yeah, I think my remote died. Like even with batteries. That's no good. There you go. Broncos. $50 off the Broncos. $50 off. Broncos, 50 off. No bids. Yeah, Steamy, I'm myself probably here pretty shortly. My stream is completely dead. Like it's bad dead. Try to fill this up again tomorrow. I'll go on probably like 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Eastern time and hopefully fill this thing up. Hopefully. Stevie, have a good night. Sorry couldn't break tonight. I'm even offering some steals and deals. I'm getting like no offers in at all. It's Friday. I don't know, it's bad. Bud. Does someone go to bed salty? Wait till tomorrow. No. Tomorrow I'm pulling you out. I'm pulling you, Xavier Worthy RPA. It's going to happen. Like I'm calling it right now. We're pulling it. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's happening. Congratulations. It's happening. Congratulations. Oh, working now. I reset the Roku. It's working temporarily at least. Nobody. Everybody, feel free to send offers on the remaining teams. Send over any offers you have. Just trying to at least get this first break filled up for tonight. We got Bears, Broncos, Patriots, and Saints. Send over any offers. Combo deals, all that good stuff. JJ Green, nice, man. That's awesome. I got a Mitchell Green Colts. I'm not collecting 80 Mitchell. I appreciate the offer, but I don't collect. I do collect Colts, but I don't collect Mitchell. Just not my guy. Not my guy. If he can learn how to hold onto a football and actually catch it, then he'll be my guy. He's to learn how to actually hold onto a football and not give up on his routes. He was really good in college. He goes pro and he took 10 steps back when he turned pro. He was good in college. I'm not sure what happened to A.D. Mitchell. Not sure what happened to him. Hopefully this year he kind of figures it out. Hopefully he does. Debo, yeah. Sometimes players just forget how, I think they maybe get hit hard really one time and then they get kind of scared to get hit again because A.D. Mitchell, you'll see him run a route. If the guy's coming at him, he gives up and stops and literally will just stop. He did it time and time again. It's I think he just must have gotten some really big hit in the first few games of the season. And at that point on, he was just scared for that big hit and he would he literally would stop on his routes. He would just stop. Or if they did actually try to catch it, his hands forgot how to catch a football. A lot of potential, but he kind of forgot how to play last season. Everybody coming in, feel free. Shoot over offers in his final 4 teams in the first break. We're doing a half case, break 1, half case, break 2. If you want your team in the full case, buy them in 1 and in 2. There's a lot more teams in team 2 left than break 2 than in break 1. Feel free. And send me any offers, any combo deals. Just really trying to get this first break sold out. 4 teams left. Bears, Broncos, Patriots, Saints. 3 teams, Bears, Broncos, Patriots, are very big teams. Huge, huge teams. Four teams left to break one, everybody. 4 teams. Tell you what, dude, it's bad. This stream's been dead for about 3 hours now. I mean, completely dead. Dead. I'm going to call it here very, very shortly and try to sell out the rest of the teams tomorrow afternoon. Go live maybe 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's just been bad tonight. Oh, it's dead all over whatnot right now? A lot of breakers are having trouble with their breaks or something? Because, I mean, mine's been bad. I mean, literally, we've sold maybe one team in the past 3 hours. It's been bad. It's been this bad in a while now. It's been a while. It kind of sucks, you know. I hate having to carry break over to another day because I mean it sucks for the buyers. And I'm sorry, we'll be back tomorrow. Let's try again. And I know that kind of sucks as a buyer, but I mean, if I could buy teams in my break, I would right now just say I'll take the Bears, Broncos, Patriots, and Saints. I'll take them and let's just run and let's do the break. But if I do that, I'll be suspended by whatnot by not selling all the team. Which I mean, at this point, just let the breaker eat it. You know, we'll just take the loss and you know. Paneas Disney Ghost. I don't think I have Gold Bear. Let me look at my closet, see if I still have it. Honestly, I don't remember that pop at all. All videos that you've seen, I recorded a month ago. Like everything that you've watched this week was recorded back in early to mid-April. So it might be sold already. I'm not too sure. Let me go look. If it's not in my closet, I sold it about a month ago. Disregard. I do have it. I still have it. I haven't sold it yet. Did you want to buy it? That is the Phineas Air version. It has Gus, Pop, and Picture in the, or they put the wrong name on the bus. It's supposed to be Gus, but it is Phineas. If you want to buy it right now, you can buy it right now if you want to. I'll give you a good deal on it if you want to buy it. I can do it right now for you if you want it. Let's see, pull up. Trying to pull up comps on. I remember what I said. That video was probably filmed about a month ago. Because I usually film everything up to 4 to 6 weeks in advance of when it actually goes live. And sometimes things I've already sold, but I still have this one. Haven't sold it yet. Solds. Oh, next auction, it'll be in the buy it now section. It won't be sold at a auction. It'll just be in the buy it now. So that's why if you just wanted to buy it now, you can. This one will not run at auction. It'll be buy it now. Pretty much anything that's over like $100, it'll be in the buy it now for a set price. Bears in both breaks. Won't. If you want bears in both breaks, I'll cut you a deal, man. I'm at what, $660 if you want them in both breaks. I'll do $550 for both breaks. That'd be $275 for each half. Let me know what you feel about it. They were trying to get this at least first break sold out tonight. We've been sitting here for like 3 hours, like completely dead. Like it's a very, very slow night on whatnot. It's a super slow night. Yeah, won't just let me know. I'll knock pretty much $55 off each half for the Bears. $550 full case. Break 1 and break 2. Steals and deals. What did it say? Jordan Marks. I haven't cracked any yet tonight. I'm still trying to sell at my first break. It's been very slow night. I have no idea how much Vic pops out. A lot of people or a lot of sellers on tonight on Whatnot are having a lot of slow sellouts. So I guess Goldberg, I'll put it back in the closet. You're not responding. I'll put it back in there. Yeah, Womp, if you're still there, just let me know what you want to do, man. You might have left already, possibly. That's okay.